That creates so many. Hold on. Okay. Double check to make sure everything's right. Uh, and I want to make sure that what the no, that's not it. Okay. Everything should be set up right. I have to make sure everything works right on the YouTube side because of what happened the Oh, that's why. I was about to say it says that two of my streams were blocked some territories. Then I recognized which ones they were, and it makes sense. Okay. Anyways, what's going on, chat? Today, uh, the plan is to play a game called No, I Am Not Human. I believe that's what it's called. What's up, Jackie? Welcome to the stream. That is what we're most likely going to be playing. Um, with that being said, I have never played the game before. I have no idea what we're like. I have no idea how the game, but we're still gonna have fun. Hopefully, long as not as bad as I'm thinking. Did I not download it? Hold on, I might have messed up. I have to change plans. Okay. I don't know where the icon is, but I got the game downloaded. That's what's important. I didn't change the game on Twitch. Son of a bitch. It still says I'm playing Pokemon Legends Z. Need to focus for half a second. Uh, I should have fixed it. Nope, there we go. Okay. We are good. Welcome in, y'all. Alright. Hey, we figured it out. What's up, Porter? What's up, Magma? Welcome to the stream. Why do I feel like this is still like loud as hell? New game. I may need assistance on how to play. Oh, can you flip? Ladies, calm down. This about COVID? Yes, it is. This, the like, how do I describe it? Like the way that everything's moving. What's making me? By later today. You don't have to. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. All right. See ya. Make it for good. I forgot. I got. Hold on. Let's not jump right into it just yet. I got a load of fishing. Desktop. There we go. Load up fishing for Twitch side. Twitch !fish if you want fish. Gonna be up. While I stream, any legendaries caught is a hit of an inebriation device. We'll call it that. Up window. All right. Sensitivity's high as hell, though. Gotta fix it. Still feels kind of fast, but we're out of cigarettes. Hello. Every long time no see. How's life? Fine, I guess. This doesn't look like PLZA. Dude, I literally didn't set up my Switch after I, like, brought it over somewhere. I promised I would do more horror content, but holy shit, I want to play some more. But what's up, Terry? Welcome to the stream. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something bad seems to be headed your way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news and saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also says there's people coming. Oh, wait. It also says there are... Is that a word? There are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. It's been a hot minute. I miss you, bro. I miss you too, bro. I won't lie. There's been multiple times where I was just like, bro, I miss the old days. Like, I haven't talked to a lot of y'all for a minute. And I gotta find ways to, like, get back in contact with y'all and get us playing some games again. It's a real word, is it? Sounds fake as shit, but alright. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure, but it's not true. Yeah, what is happening with the sun? Trying to get better at reaching out to everyone. Yeah, I feel that. I've been trying, but I'm also trying to make sure I at least have a set schedule so that way people know, like, yeah, when to expect a message and, like, when I'm usually available so that way it's easier to plan stuff. Oh, I love that game. This is my first time playing it game, but welcome to the stream. I have no idea how scary this is, but I heard that it's supposed to be creepy, so let's figure it out. Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. I can look after myself. Or how are your wife and daughter holding up? Okay. This game is really good. Yeah, I haven't played or seen any gameplay of it. How far into the game, or how far are you into the game? I literally just started, so you joined at the perfect time. Maybe we could do a PLZA tournament. I was saying that I did want to host a Legends ZA tournament at some point. I was probably going to give it like a month after the game dropped. So like probably mid-November I'll host something. Just because I want people to be able to catch all the Pokemon that they want to, complete the game, and still give them time to like get what they need in order to set them up. Yeah, I have no idea how scary this is, but I'm a little bitch. So we'll see how scared I get. All right. Give it time for people to enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Continue the conversation in the morning. Then I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. The morning. Why did he say he's going to see me? Visitor behind you? There better not. Supposed to be my house, right? All right, kitchen, office. Oh, we're in a hallway, and this door leads to the hallway. Crazy. My opinion, that game is really well made, but not that scary. I mean, I've heard good things. What's in the drawer? You're sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What the hell happens by the nightstand? You're right, it's me. Let's go. Wait, that's me. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Uh-oh. It's a creepy atmosphere, but it doesn't have, like, jump scares if I remember correctly. I'm hoping you remember correctly, because I cannot deal with jump scares. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Someone could just explain what's going on. Okay. Ghost orb? I slammed the door in my own face. Alright, cool. Saves the game. This game persists even after your current playthrough ends. I mean, I think I'm fine now. I'll need it. Open the office. Here. We gotta get a layout of our own house real quick. Better off being wait, is that? Can you even talk out loud to yourself? Wait, is that our wife, or is that just like some random person that he has, like, a picture of? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. So you got Where's Waldo on your table. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. I'll be real. Our guy kind of seems like a loner. Wait. Beer day? Bro, I missed it. I thought I just woke up. How is he in my house? Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my... Yeah, real. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Hate dealing with people, or why do I need to have other people with me? Why do I need other people with me? People you lay inside might bring you something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. Won't have much energy doing, or you won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. Is Gnuus? New vocab unlocked? It's draining work, whatever. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your Windows TV's grand and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. Sure, the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. All right, almost forgot. I am back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 821711. Chat, write that down. On. Gonna write it down also. Screw a calculator. Eight 21711. Got it. If you don't have people in your house and the evil tall guy comes, he can come in and kill you. So look out for an evil tall guy and make sure I have people in my house. Got it. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Let's go. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. Ooh, bars. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. What a freaking goated game so far. Yeah, world's gone to shit, but cold beer hits, right? Okay. And look out the window. Look out the end. Oh, wait, it's written down for us. Wait. In here. Storage room. Wait. Dead back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open the box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. I'll do it. Open the box. What's in there? What's in the hall? Hodo, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack rat. Real. Yeah. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. was that? I don't like that playing in my ear. But the people can do those evil things, and the radio or TV tells you symptoms. People in your house. Word? So we just gotta pay attention to the radio and the TV to figure out what people we can and can't bring in. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. Knob will adjust the volume on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need. Okay. Oh, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? Wait, can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? Oh, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Uh-oh. Hold on, mumbling though. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Alright. Guy that's pale, not human. Okay, pale dude's not human. I love best. Hi, my daddy here. I came to get him. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name. Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Didn't answer the question though. To be fair, I don't know the right answer, so I guess that's fine, but like, how did you get here in one piece? Oh no, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Or have a good day. I want to say that I could just get dad. The thing is, the dad left, right? The dad left the house to go back to his family. Why is she here? So unless, like, he is still there and I'm just wrong? I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game that I made up for me. Is you have to roll dice and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay. Safe, I think. God, come on. That no. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone here has. I don't mean any harm. Don't worry. I just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? The way you say, good man, can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble or you're not a visitor, are you? These are both bad answers, but I know for a fact he's bad. Not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know. I don't know what they look like. Not the monster. No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyways. That's what I tried saying, but you know. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Oh wait, so why did they kick you out of your previous shelter, or why do you think it'll be any different here? I kind of think that asking about, like, can I look up a little bit more? Like, can you crouch down? Wait, that's not the monster. Are we sure? Let's see why I got kicked out of the shelter. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one will fucking notice. It could be a visit. I think he should leave. Because it said a tall, pale dude. I just can't tell if he's pale because it's all green. I also don't think I have anyone here. So I am technically alone. So I either gotta lie or let him in. If he asks it. Acom? You need people? I don't want him though. He's kind of scary. He's businessman Slender. Yeah, like he lost the blazer and the tie, but this is Slender Man right here. Scary. Okay, do I actually let him in? That's not the guy you need to worry about. The radio literally said a tall, pale dude, though. Like that's who we gotta look out for, right? I'm scared. I want to tell him to leave, but I also probably shouldn't risk being alone. Right? Ooh, I don't know. But the monster is different. Alright, we'll let him in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me, perhaps even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Monster looks less human. Do you see this face? This face does not look human. Hello? What's wrong with your shoulder? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, dude, maybe find some space for me. Who are you? I live out in the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Everyone in this game looks a bit weird. Yeah, but like, what's up with this friggin' little Uzi shoulder going on right here? Alright, what do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Look, I couldn't even... Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. At the start, you should take almost everyone. I mean, this isn't the person I was told to look out for. The guests come in. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Are we sure these people are supposed to look creepy by default? The very bad is developing within the sun and Leo or in the 5th house. I see it all clearly now. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? What are your opinions on pineapple and spaghetti? Never had it. I'm gonna say, huh? Because I have no idea what she's talking about. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. I mean, kinda. But also at the same time, I'd like for you to potentially leave. Typical Leo, am I right? A Libra. What is your opinion on watermelon flavored cake? Probably wouldn't taste too bad. As long as it's actual cake and it's watermelon flavoring. Putting icing on watermelon, then I got a question for you, but you've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Okay, and let's keep her talking. There are prison guards in your prior incarnation. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. You understand? No, not a bit. No idea. But she's see this. The mouth is what's creepy. Well, I mean, I guess her necklace with the star on it, kind of questionable. God bless you, bro. I didn't sneeze, but thank you. Whoever come in. At the life of Quay, an excellent location here, to be honest. This powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Lied. Keep it going. I'll do what I can. Thank you, 787. Baker? Yeah. Okay. Is there anyone else that's going to show up, or is she the last one? I'm afraid to exit and then turn around, and they're all just, like, there. Okay. On everything I love, if someone jumps out, I'm closing this game. I didn't look out the window. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Oh, they're in the room. Okay. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitor. Eyewitness accounts describe them as a creature that can emanate the appearance and behaviors of human. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. When earlier reports seem to back this up. Okay, so jacked up teeth versus perfect white. This is the visitor. That's not. Or say they encountered the unhoused person with perfect white teeth. Later it turned out to be a visitor. Saw a dude with a toilet seat in the head and he got 2K viewers. I don't understand what's wrong with people. There's a lot of things wrong with people. But more interesting, I appreciate it. I try to be. Alright, that's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. This isn't sponsored, but my groceries used to mean trudging down the door, but with 4 rest, and I don't trust this dude. Everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 435-424. Your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Rest delicious relaxation right from noon. Weather forecast. Warm front is pushing out region, bring with the heat. High temperatures coming in the weeks. We can also expect higher UV rays. Please abstain from sunbathing. Could risk significantly increase the risk of heat stroke. It's not known for certain. Mistakes with the 3rd-degree burns, but frame going outside. Sunscreen involved factors will not protect you. That's the latest for now. Nothing else that we can. There, the radio. All the way to the beginning. Oh, this is lining up. I'm gonna miss the first sentence. When I stop talking. It just swapped. Bro, I don't know what they're saying. Bypass. No? The other wheel. Wait. Simple use. To send photos to the email, yes I am human at humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. Okay. Please don't send anything other than your eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. We have a way to send this stuff ourselves. Open. Oh, tall guy. Was there something you wanted? Why don't you throw it? Wait. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Or I need to test you? I mean, we already asked why they threw him out, and he said that he didn't know why they threw him out of the bar. Do I have 3 people in the house and 2 people, or only 2 energy to be able to test anyone. I guess I do drink a beer after using up an energy, right? And then that refreshes it. What do you want to check? Teeth. Smile. Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. Those are not perfect white. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. I have a gun? Where was that? Where did I grab a gun from? Hi, mate. What's up, Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. I'll leave him alone. Dave tested weird. Office, okay. Kitchen, weird woman has tarot cards. Want a reading? I need to test you. Oh, don't I knew your energy would resist, but let's do your tests. They'll see right here anyways. Show me your teeth. Those look creepy and white. Those look perfectly white. Can I pull a gun on her? How are you, mate? I'm doing pretty good. This is my first time playing this, so I'm a little bit on edge. Because I'm bad at scary, creepy games. But we'll see. Cat, thoughts? Do I pull a gun on her? Her cosmos have collected the eyes, not the teeth. Hope to find there. Justin Keen. The way you feel? He wants to shoot me because of my teeth. Surely you can't sense it's not me. No, Mars and Venus are simply a quarrel. You gave me creepy vibes from the beginning. Game has such an interesting art style. It's creeping me out, which is why I'm afraid. Back, mate. Welcome back. Also, welcome in, Zeppy. I'll hear her out first. I don't know if I have limited ammo. You know, a man with perfect teeth came to me once. He told me everything's fine, but your soul is rotten. Think about what's more important. You understand, don't you? Dude came in the room. Oh. Do it. The stream delay is going to kill me. On. That's cool. She's. I didn't shoot her. I didn't shoot her. I didn't shoot her. Am I dead? Please. How'd you lose your house? I remember it was like yesterday. I got fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, see what's going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my mate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well." Come have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me out and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Not important. She is a visitor. She'll kill the other people. But I'm so worried. I am a human with a human skin. Don't ask me where I get it. Can I come in? Questionable way to ask. I need to check myself. Screw this. What is that? Okay. I mean, just go to bed, right? She's a visitor. She's gonna kill the other person. Hopefully, she kills Uzi Shoulder Lady, because she's kind of giving me. I don't. Why is it questionable? My human skin. It's like the other human skins. Questionable way to word it. Yo. How's it hanging? Dude, I've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures look like humans. They're crawling up out of the ground. Let's be real. He's screwed. Either way. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for whatever comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens. It's basically a survival guru. I love that guy. Let's go. Are you not wearing human skin? I guess I am wearing human skin. NBC for me, it's Bob Marley. I thought the same thing, but then I was just like, he, like the nose is thrown off, but he's definitely high off his mind. See if she killed someone tomorrow. Oh shit. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones. And is it like brain virus, blah, blah, or are they just undead, dude? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you guys shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like loads of food. Stone guys are first to be eaten by zombies. Uh-oh. The hell are you even saying, or do you really have no idea what's happening? Yeah, how do you not know what's going on? Here, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got all drama, portrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Anyways, always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I check his teeth now. Not zombies. Let the high guy in. All right, yeah, come on in. Yeah, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened. Like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I don't know if I trust. Hello there, human. Well, he doesn't have perfect teeth, but he also doesn't have perfect eyes. Like, he's looking to the left and right of the screen at the same time. How lucky are we to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes? You can't witness nothing with those eyes. Like, the earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. This dude looks like the perfect combination of Jabba the Hutt and Jack Black. Is it just me? Or like, do y'all see it too? Kinda like creeping me out with that. But also because he doesn't seem to have perfect teeth. He might be fine. Totally Jack Black. Yeah, I see it. You're scaring me, man. What? Let. No, it's Chicken Jockey. This dude came from the Nether. Do we question him or just tell him straight up, like, yo, you're creepy? I'm back. How are you today? I didn't know that you left, but welcome in, Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? What time is it for you, by the way? It's 2:55 for me? What? Bruh. It's 8:56. It's nighttime for me. Perfect time to play scary games, I guess. I'm just gonna straight up tell him, yo, you're creeping me the fuck out. You're scared? Have you gone shadow, man? Wait, have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. Sun does not burn and broils us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed have polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What is he saying? 2:55 a.m. Wait. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 2. So that's that UK? That I'm trying to guess like area based on time zone. I think that's UK. I think see like the invite star in the Muppets movie. Fun fact, I was actually not allowed to see Happy Time Murder. The dude that like we were trying to go watch it, but we didn't have a what's it called? We didn't have parental permission at the time for the one person that was underage to go watch it. And then we got kicked out, and because like we got kicked out, their brother went in, tried fixing it, getting us in. He got banned from the movie theater for 30 days, so we didn't end up seeing it. Why do you not trust him? Jack Black, I only think he's weird. Look at him. Like, his nose looks like one of those things that you fly in Halo. Right direction, but not UK. I could probably guess it still, though. I don't trust him for some reason. Yeah, Zappy, neither do I, honestly. He's kind of creeping me out. So we have to die or will happen to you. He seems like he's going to tank this shit. What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Do you not see? Definitely see it. That's why you're still alive. If I let him in, creepy tarot card lady could kill him. And I don't have to worry about him. And we also know the one dude's good. The one tall, lanky dude. But this dude's giving me the creeps. I think we're allowed to pass one, right? He just wants things to burn, for real. He literally wants to watch the world burn. So that's why I'm kind of saying I think he should leave. Yeah, I'm thinking he leaves. Then get him. I only have 2 energy per day, and I failed the one, so I have to guarantee one, and that only lets me check one of the people that I let in. Just get some people. All right. Just to make the odds better of my survival from the lady I know I let live on accident. 11. Human, I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so. His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them. Out, out. I'll kick them out, come in, or you should leave. I have to keep the high dude. High dude's chilling. I have. He doesn't understand what's going on, but I still trust the high dude more than this, like, guy right here. I can't lose to knock off Bob Marley. I think. Yeah, high dude stays. Yeah, no, this dude's gone. And screw you. Only evil underwellers keep their door closed to the light. No, to enlightenment. I will share my shining knowledge beams with somebody else. Good riddance, fucker. Okay, well, I think we got lucky with that one. I won't lie, I was ready to back out because I thought we were done for the day. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later, but sure I can trust you with it yet. Or I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket, or does the heat doesn't bother you? You know what? If this wasn't an option, or if these weren't the options, I would have had no clue that she was wearing a sweater. But that does question, why the hell are you wearing that when the sun exploded and the heat is at its highest? Like, guaranteed it's still hot out at night. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Shit. That told me nothing. I should have kept her talking. We didn't let the Jack Black guy in, so I'm willing to let her in to see if she kicks out someone. Nah, bro. Uh-oh. She should leave? We didn't get enough info besides tall, lanky dude that's pale cannot let in. And perfect teeth, but we don't see her teeth. And we can't test her till tomorrow. Do what you feel. I feel like the reason the Jabba the Hutt Jack Black fusion decided, like, yeah, he wants the dude that's high as shit gone, because I have a limited amount of space for people to stay. So if I say come in, she's going to ask someone to leave. We won't die either way now. Thank you. You know, it's a bit low, but it's fine. All right, what do you expect? A mansion? Like, you're coming to my house and you're complaining about how I live? I should have told her to go. I should have said, never mind. Turn back around. No one's coming. Hey, all right. Weird. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Look through the windows. I forgot to look through the window. Besides the one in the bedroom that keeps on saying, hey, we're not looking. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Okay, so FEMA has the hazmat suits and gas masks. Nearly days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding Pale Maniac, but first some ads. You have a visitor in the house. Scared. FEMA takes people from you sometimes, as long as they take the right people. Hour of need. Prize left unanswered. FEMA has come to your aid. Heroes are protected. Visitor invasion. So far, I see identified 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about your suspicious activity. So, okay. You ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor? Oh, wait, if we might be a visitor or someone might be a visitor? Love the yellow suit guys. They look so happy. I want to look. I want to be like them. Yeah, I want to be happy too, bro. These people aren't like me. I think you select who they take. I hope so. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the cities. This is what the dude looks like. Various testimonies police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. We didn't let anyone in that looks like this. So this dude's still like on the run. Middle-aged man, black hair, slender build, wearing a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of different people. Information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open the door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Wait, I clicked on the drawer and it didn't do it. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Someone died. And I'm worried about who died. Hold on. You gotta check the rating. Bro. Your eyes become red, your teeth white, and dirt appear. Okay, red eyes, dirt under fingernail. Evil spirit has entered your visit. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. Monster can only come in when you don't have people in the house. Okay. We'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of aura, provide enhanced protection. Okay. We have a new phone number that we could call. Okay. Well, and there was a little warmth. You're keeping your jacket on. Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Yeah, aren't you sweating under it? The body sweats to cool itself. But I don't think I could get any colder. We gotta figure out who died. Why is it my office? Left all the trash here. Lady's gone. Okay. This ends soon. Just the tall and the high dude. Yeah, I definitely trust. See, here's the thing though. The bags is the body. Oh shit. The man sat me down at the kitchen table. Huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulder, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was going to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call out for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. Couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, unless like a deer in headlights. Or useless, like a deer in headlights. My bad. The trash bags are the dead. Oh no. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. What happened next? I was lying on the ground, and then I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, it can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Need to lie down, my stomach's churning again. Do I test them? Go and test them. No, I gotta figure out who is still here. There's a hi, dude. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging out with the homies. But now, no more movies and no more hangouts. Real bummer. That's the weird lady again. The weird lady might be it. I have to test 2 people. So the tarot reader is dead. Tarot reader's dead. We let the Jack Black looking guy go. We have cold lady, tall lanky dudes chill. Weird shoulder that needs to be tested. Okay. Gotta come up with a game plan that works best for finding this out. TV just loops the same thing. Panic and commercials, panic and commercials. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. And screw that board. Fun never ends in a fun town. Oh yeah. Okay. Creepy tarot card lady's the only one that's like shown as dead. We have the forest guy that does groceries. FEMA is the protection distraction. Psychics, I forget what they do, and then there's the actual. I'm gonna test you. Your first test. See, perfect white teeth, or do we look for the dirt? Because they did say that they fell. So the teeth might be the best option, since the hands might be tainted because of the fall. And I could get the wrong, I could make the wrong judgment call. So I think I go teeth. Just had my teeth fixed. So if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Not even there. I'm so nervous, I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. A visitor? How? It can't be. Oh god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now Run out. Sure, that's normal. Who remembers those things? My visitor? I don't remember the last time I went to the dentist was like beginning of the year. Like March, April area. I think more April. God, I was chasing him. At that? Honestly, I should have shot her the second I saw the shoulder. Like, I would have been doing her a favor. Scared of dying? Wait, can I cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Nope, don't care. Identify the visitor and take action. Let's go. Alright. How do I get rid of that? I need to get rid of her body. And I'm trusting the high dude. Oh, it's family day. You're getting tested. Okay, so with her story, she's just cold. She'll either her hands are crossed all the time. Trying to keep warm. What if she's trying to hide the dirt? I tore them off so you could take a look. Her nails look disgusting, but I also didn't take enough of a look. I thought I could zoom in for some reason if I clicked. I'm making sure I have this hovered. I'd rather accidentally shoot a regular than leave a balloon and they end up killing someone else. Someone actually caught what the hands looked like besides just torn off fingernails. I'm thinking, shoot. Those are dirty nails. Did tear them off. But I guess that was more dirt that I saw than anything. But even then, ooh. Ooh. Like, I don't have a good idea of what clean nails look like in this. And we also got a witness in the back if I do shoot her. So are we sure these nails are dirty? Dude. They did look dirty. She did kind of come up with an excuse, but I also did have a feeling that that's why she was hiding it. Give me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but I almost want to say hear out, but like, no, last time I heard someone out, they ended up dying. Wait, no, the last person I heard out did die. And not by me. We got 2 more people. Alright, what do you guys say about that? Was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? Don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flickers on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. What is wrong with you? That was a visitor? Okay. Now I feel less bad. But how do we get rid of this? Let me get a beer. More visitors. Well, okay, not visitors, but like we get to see more people. I know. Small group of female employees standing outside the neighbor's house. Wonder what, maybe they're taking soil samples. Okay, so can we call the neighbor now? Can we ask them, hey, why are people there? Charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. And looks like they've been there all day. Female employees are standing next to the bodies. It's a good thing they showed up. Take away the corpses. You hate to think of the diseases that spread from decaying flesh left out to rot there. Can't use it, so we just kind of have to. You're a creepy dude. You're a creepy dude. I'm not letting you in. Your door nice and sturdy. Never know what might happen to it. You understand. Got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be. He's creepy. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door, or why do you knock? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? What? Bro, he was just like casually knocking though. Let's be rude. Well, the banging is just, you won't believe, or you wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately. I can't read. But no one around to bury them. They just leave them where they fall. Sun will basically cremate them all anyways. Did you just walk off the job, or did you see something? Yeah, he saw something. So what did he see? Or did, damn it, I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Oh, it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. I feel like I should let him in. I can't trust this story, even though I shouldn't trust anyone. But we also did just dodge the monster. And I feel like the odds of everyone being bad are low. Need more people? That's why I'm thinking. We literally shot 2. So he's coming inside. We still have Hi Dude, and then we still have... Well, we still gotta get rid of 2 bodies. Gotta figure that part out. Be quick with the door. I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Yeah, you're not wrong. Watch, there's one right here. Ding dong. Bro's got the head of a mighty bean. What is happening here? So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yeah, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. Don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with the divinity. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Beginning, middle, or end? Like open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. I feel like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who drew? An interesting line. Really believe that, or what does it mean? Yeah, what does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyways, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. May sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how. Yeah, I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with the information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your... So, I should be expecting a cat. I'll definitely have to watch some calming videos after this. See, why do you have to say that? Because now I'm going to have to probably watch calming videos after this. Hope I died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creature have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsor. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling best-selling beers, both for at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Damn right. Now available at Rest Food called... Okay. What is it and why is it formed? Special government service formed. The address many problems causing visitor cycle days. So you're working on. They with confidence, their faith, reliable hands. My fault. FEMA employee appears at your doorstep. We recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alright. So, we see them. Let them in. And look there. Office. Sucker dude. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a grave digger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Why do you question what I ask? Weird. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? These books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their name. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. It feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof. Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? See, that's good info. Which makes me think it's not him. A visitor might have a mustache also. What are you saying? Where are you from, by the way? I live in the U.S., specifically Pennsylvania. Like as much detail as I usually give out on that question. Wait, actually, I haven't figured out. Okay, so you're 6 hours ahead. You're not UK. Huh. Okay. I might be able to guess it if you could type. No. I could probably figure this out. I could probably guess the country. I mean, like, it's in Europe? Yes. So that's where I narrowed it down to. If your primary language in that country is not English, say hello in that language and I'll be able to figure it out. I feel like. I don't know that much, but I feel like if I see it, I'll know it. Prairie Central? Shit. Hello? Fuck. Romania? Am I tripping? Is that Europe? Or is that, like, wrong? Hold on. The Apple Maps. Alright, it is a country in Europe. It is central. Hold on, I might have cooked. No? Fuck. I tried. Oh, wait. The trash is gone. Sweet. Wait, I have 3 energy now. Okay, that body's gone. Done, dude. Okay. I wish that wasn't... I wish that was scripted. I wish that I didn't just say the exact words that he said to me. That's crazy. Starts with GE, so Germany. If it starts with GE, yeah. Yeah, that's my guess. I thought I cooked with Romania because I know people that are from Romania that would always go aloe, and I figured that's how you spelled it. That's sick though. I think you're the first German viewer, at least I know of. That was very funny. That was unintentional. That was straight up just being like, yo, what's up, dude? What do you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out living, you get me? I saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell no. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know. Bro. We answer the same thing. We almost have the same job. The only difference is I don't watch that many movies. And I'm definitely not doing what he does. Like, to this level. You're a slacker then, or you're living off your parents? I also do when I get it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just gotta hang it on the wall. Hell no, I'm just gonna go with the flow, same as you. Never too late to watch more movies. I did want to do watch parties in the Discord at some point. But I hate that. I hate how similar I am to this dude. I'm just now self-reflecting. Like, am I the problem? Am I a visitor? I need to test him now. Gotcha, homie. He didn't kill anyone, but now I gotta figure this out. Secrets come out. Yeah, this dude like kind of. I'm caught. Okay. I love that guy so much. So, here's what I'm getting from it. His eyes are probably going to be red if he's smoking. So that leaves hands and teeth. His teeth should be a dead giveaway. I also don't know how long he's been smoking to be able to judge if his teeth are going to be perfect. But realistically, they should never be perfect. That's the case. I know crack addicts have bad teeth. Is he on crack? I feel like it's more devil's lettuce. I feel like he's more of a devil's lettuce consumer than powdered snow, you know? Or anything that's like crystally. I'm thinking we go teeth. Check it. They don't look perfect. They kind of have like some shit here. Becoming a dentist, but like they definitely don't look perfect. I think he's good. He also was here a whole day and didn't kill anyone. Stream delay is pretty bad. Yeah, on YouTube it's bad. On Twitch it's Twitch for some reason has the lower stream delay. Even though I set both to be minimal delay, YouTube still has a 20 to 30 second delay. That's not perfect? Yeah, I didn't think it was. He'd like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them. Wild. Slowly almost bit off my tongue, but the beards kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like the blaze it, you know? Yeah, he's fine. Are you live on Twitch right now? Yeah, I'm multi-stream. So if you see me on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch at the same time. Pretty much every single stream is on Twitch and YouTube. We'll go over there. Bet. Username's the only thing that's different. So instead of officially Bravo, it's Bravo Official on Twitch. Hi, YouTube chat. YouTube, Zappy says hi on Twitch. Now y'all make friends. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna test him. Here's the thing. The hands aren't going to give it away. The eyes could tell us something. I don't know if I fully trust the teeth. I'm thinking eyes. Not liking that there's so many signs that I gotta check, but like, can't guarantee it. Let's check the eyes, and honestly, if we do lose, we'll pick people up tonight, and hopefully Nobody that we know is safe dies. Lights are my shit. You know, you're good. That's not red. I don't see like any actual. Okay, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. On Twitch side. Okay. Yeah, this guy's safe. He doesn't have any red, so some folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp in my heads and shadows of the grave. That's creepy. I'm the German guy. I recognize the name. It's the same name on YouTube. I see the usernames for both chats at the exact same time in the box, so I can literally look 2 messages up and see the similarity. So you're good. But yeah, all right. This guy's fine. Maybe that's for the best. Never sell the sun. Never will. I'll leave him alone. That's everyone that we could heck, right? I mean, like, we know he's good. And then we got a creepy dude in there. Nobody's in here, right? Yeah, no, nobody's in there anymore. Nobody's in there. No, you're chilling. So we don't need to call the neighbor unless we're alone, right? Maybe save on this for the next day. Good today, right? We all need to get groceries. I still understand why we would contact a psychic, and we don't need a reason to call FEMA. I think we're good for the day. I think we're good for the day. Let's drink a beer. Just relaxing, waiting for Bravo to get chumped. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Beer made me sleep. I should go to bed. Say less. Why can't we check that window? The neighbor's house is on fire. Anyone's still alive? Or your thoughts where you're headed and you've overcome, and you're overcome with a feeling of comprehension and helplessness. Also, fishing makes him drink of berry. Hell, creepy man. Only someone's decapitated head and a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grip. Not sure if he's a visitor, his own impending death. The neighbor died. Okay. Well, entire squad of soldiers just arrived yesterday. Is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. They're scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all. Oh, they don't make it. Good evening. We trust you. For FEMA, we're making house calls around the neighborhood, checking residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad's split up to a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. Are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too, or how are you going to help us? Sounds like a reasonable story. They take one of your people now? First order of business, collect more data, send a few mage Once we do, we'll be able to develop suitable response procedures. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if they're safe or if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify if they're human too, of course. So should I just wait to see? Do I need a pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Just take one person and be on our way. He's fine. I knew he was good. Wait. No, he was okay. I only have 2 people here now. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Are you so cheerful, or what's with your... That's creepy. But welcome in, cat. Yeah, I don't like that they just kind of took the one dude that I knew for sure was chilling. I'm worried. Ow. Yeah, what's with your face, bro? What's up with this? Why is your face facing right now? Huh? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out there already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life. We keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? Fucking real. So you want to lie to people. Now, what's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. We need more heads in the house, so come on in. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. It doesn't help that the visitor's right outside my house holding a dead soldier's body. Yo, Lil X. Lil, welcome to the stream. What's up, Alexi? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Lil, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. What's poppin'? Alright. What happened? They killed my dad. I ain't saying that word. Did that, or why did they do that? Who did it? They just came to our house. They were sitting with us, just talking to them, then about something, and then they killed them. Now our house is on fire. Yeah, no, get the kid inside. Save the kid. What's the fit for the day? So funny enough, right? I don't trust that face, but I was told to trust the cat. What do I do here? Tell her leave the cat, but she's gotta get... Like, what's the move? She's a visitor? She looks like a visitor. Look at her teeth. Let's look at the cat. Sub-Zero, yeah, what's the fit for the day? So I have new pajama shorts I got from Walmart, right? Only thing is, I did buy a size too small. These things are tight. I ain't trying to print on stream. But the shirt I just got is a John Bellion crew shirt from his most recent tour and drop. It finally shipped in today. Bro, where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania. The cat has no value as far as I know. I mean, cat. Yeah. I was told to trust the cat, but then again, I did just have the dude skip to a random page and say, hey, keep the cat. Wait, what if I let her in, but then kill her, then keep the cat? Like, I bring her in, next day, immediate shotgun to the face, cat lives. Or do I have to shoot the cat with the lady? Let's see what she has to say. Do you know the bald man, or what do you want? You know the bald man? You have any questions? Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. Someone send you you remind me of someone? Kill one person, you'll keep the cat. You'll kill one person this night? Yo, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for the follow, very much appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. What's poppin'? I can't risk anyone else. FEMA literally just took one dude that I knew was safe. I'm gonna say, did someone send you here? Because reminding me of someone doesn't do anything. Don't think so. Why matter? I don't think you're human or prove you're a person. I'm just gonna say I don't think you're human. Just get a response out, because if I say prove you're a person, they're not gonna know what to do, and then they're gonna freak out, and then I'm gonna have to deal with it, which I don't want to. So what? What? See me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. She doesn't hide that she's a visitor. Take the cat. Hey, I gotta bring her in order to take the cat. But she's a visitor. Look at her. Will you decide what we do? I'm thinking she should. If only there was an option, leave but keep the cat. Take the cat, leave the woman. That's the thing. I have to let her in. I think in order to keep the cat. But if I let her in, one person dies and then I have to kill her the next day for a cat. Play safe? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we should just tell her to leave. Like, you should leave, ... the cat would be the best option here. Or leave? Yeah. Look at Kitty. Think again. Why come in? Go to hell already. Alright, you talked me into it. One spoiler for her. Some tells me that she's a visitor. Cat is nice, but not worth. Like, why couldn't the cat just be alone and knock on my door? Like, if she just left the cat, I'd be fine. I'm telling her to leave. Telling her to leave. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Left the cat. We're chilling. Okay. We only let one person in. That's all we got today. And also, the creepy dude's right outside. Like, he's right outside that window. Oh, wait. So this saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. We only have one. Can I get more from... What is it? For use? From use? For rest. Does for rest give me more saves? For no, okay, I can. Hey, do me a solid and save my snap in Snapchat real quick. Dan, you join my YouTube stream to tell you, hey, save your snap. Dan, what happened? Dan, what? What happened? Bro dropped his salad. That's... Bro. I mean, no boo, bro. What the fuck? How do you drop your salad? Like, that doesn't just happen. Lock in, bro. Alright, I'm saving here. I'm saving, and then I'm going to order more tomorrow. Okay. Nobody died. That's good. Also, I'm just now realizing I'm partially blocking the text. I feel like I should like it. This good, or should I? Where should I put the camera? I feel like this is fine. Top of right. Like this? Oh wait, I can fix this. Hold on. Flip vertically. Wrong option. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm looking the actual way. Content. All right. Anyways. Okay. So since you call it legendary, I'm going to go ahead and drink, but in an inebriated way of another substance. Okay, I got a THC drink, and we're going to drink that. That's going to be our legendary redemption. So we got blueberry, tiki, devil's lettuce infused. So, all right, I'll do. Does taste good. It's a little watered down, but it tastes good. All right, get back to the game. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that that it is enacting new protection measures. I struggled saying that for a second because I was trying to read it too fast. Effective immediately, only quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. It's already a struggle getting the 3. There's a 4th. Hairless armpit. FEMA reported that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Is it? The agency is asking citizens bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Oh, sweet. No commercial. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious. Pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolating them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for exam. That's all for now. Bro, but what if someone just like shaves their armpits or something like that? Like, are they just cooked? Like, they just shaved at the wrong time? I'm trying to move my chair up, but damn, that big. So now I have to make sure. Let's check on everyone. Like, okay. We know he's fine, right? The radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one? And the phone roulette is just what you need. I could just understand it barely. Call the number. I'm hoping it saved the number right. I don't think anyone can do that since the skin is sensitive. Okay, so they won't shave. But like, will it? So do we know if it spreads or not? Right, tell me what happened. I don't know. Came in and started talking, and then Dad said they were wrong. Then they said. Alright, now she's crying. I'll talk to you more tomorrow. Bill doesn't seem to hear you. She just completely didn't agree. Honestly, fair. I don't blame her. Thing going okay. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human. Still holding up. Not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. With me? Like, this is a dude that shaves his armpits, though, enough to where, like, if we check his armpits, he's fine. What if... I feel like I gotta check his eyes. Like, look at his eyes. Check his eyes. Clean. They don't look like this, but they're fine. Remember a lot. I'll leave it alone. Okay. No one else in here. Something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? Uh-oh. Not the one with the fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Where you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood. One day it'll succeed, you know? Don't think it'll be painless. Fuck off, please. I don't feel well. I feel like I asked the wrong question. Girls in there. What's up, Richie? Welcome to the stream. I'm just assuming that anything that is normally around the house, I can't. Thought, dude. Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? Hey, you got like 0 tapes in here. Yeah, no shit. That's a bathroom. Watch anything? Like, I'm dying to board. Isn't the time for movie. But I thought this place would be lit. But not gonna lie, the folks here kinda whack. There's nothing to. No signs, or no zines, no flicks. The hell even reads, dude? That's like Stone Age. Just fancy words and whatever. Or are you here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill. You need to calm down if you want to survive, or if you don't like it here, you can leave. Bro's bored in an apocalypse. I can't blame him. I mean, shoot. Most of us were bored during the pandemic. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the street. Just, at least, let me watch some TV. Into another room, people use it to save electricity, so the light from the other room. They sealed it up, only on one side. Interesting. Sorry, bro, I'm almost falling asleep. It is 4 a.m. after all. I'll head out now. Alright, sounds good, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, TikTok, you're not wrong, but still, that's... Could have had better. Alright, good night, Keen. Have a good night. We need to call grocery. So I need more food. I need more drinks. Cans of Energeca. And a coffee. Jar of kombucha. Cans of cat food. Alright, we have that. I order more than one thing. Due to unexpected demand, we've been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders you could be placed per day if you feel like to place on again. Okay. I know they're not going to answer. What are the odds, though? Let's just see what the psychics were on the phone. Hopefully, so while we connect you to the next invisible visitor remove. Oh, who are you? What do you mean? What do you mean? So you avoid my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Slice of bread? Don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Oh no, you must stop immediately. It's an age. Cool. With strength of my ceiling to grow inside you. Puppy, you can't. Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla if you. Then one last question: has there ever been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains that you're not a visitor. Spectral spirit, dead person stole, and unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. Nexus, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. I thought this call was free. What you mean I gotta pay? Watch that carefully, fine prints. Like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Keep control over your body. I kind of did on accident, but I guess so, yeah. Okay. You were tested. No, you weren't. Yes, you were. Eyeballs. I need to test you. I know he should be fine, but like he did say he had a fever, so let's check the eyes. Fine. Closet. Yeah, just for shits and gigs. Check your hands. Yeah, are these dirty? Am I tripping? These look dirty. Is he not good? That was super big. I'm gonna watch him move. Yep. Those fingernails look dirty to me. Bet it could spread. Didn't kill anyone though. Yeah. Oh, why is there someone? Ah, this is breaking my brain. I'll hear them out. I'll hear him out. If someone dies tonight, he's gone though. Like to that they're just looking at them, so they aren't mine. Bad trip. I understand what he's talking about. We didn't check the daughter. Oh, we had no energy left. The daughter might be bad. Yeah, first encounter with the visitor too. She could be infected. Yeah, the ruins of the house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you. If you knew there was, or this was coming, as if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Ew, human skull decorated stake, still wearing a helmet. Been there for days. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat probably left behind by a creepy pale visitor. Probably was him. This window lasts. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of recent massacre. They're all digging the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, at least we know they're right outside in case we ever need them. All right, stop knocking. Where it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? return. So our team's already been here. After screening the mandatory quarantine period, they'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Don't worry, the procedure's demanding, yes, but allow that. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do. If we're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Doing his job. I don't know how I feel about him. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? The suits will restore order. Or should we make or take matters into our... Doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is the heartbeat. Listen. You alone? Not alone. We're scrambling to survive new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. The only dogs survive. And only dogs survive out here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. We're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I gotta let more people in, bruh. For rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. No, I didn't expect people to keep stocking up. The end of the world apocalypse or not, I guess they still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries may pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish I got hazard pay or tips for lugging this heavy stuff around. I don't blame, honestly. You get hazard pay. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Right to accept the delivery. Yeah. Okay, so we know he's safe. Nice. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. This like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Looking for someone? That's mine. Yeah, are you looking for someone? I just need to crash for a bit or something. You can find it in basements. This up and I'll probably forget how to talk to. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Kind of obvious. So I'm thinking, where are your parents? Oh, if I know home, probably. Where else would they be? Maybe they're visitors now would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, there's another fun possibility. However, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Not wrong, and we did just lose one that we knew was safe, even though we almost shot him. Come on in. You already got a crying girl that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. I can't. Literally. We forgot to check the crying girl. We forgot to check the neighbor's daughter. Is the safer option to kick her out since we didn't check and then invite her in? Because as far as we know, the daughter has exposure to visitors and they can move biologically. We should tell her to go, right? telling her to go is the right thing to do. Even though I kind of feel like it's almost more logical to tell her to fuck off. Or to come in and tell the other one to fuck off. Nah, I can't. I can't. Shouldn't have wasted my time on you. You shouldn't have wasted my time coming to my door with bullshit. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us shirt. You seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. Holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want, or what's been going on exactly? Yeah, what's been going on exactly? Here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying, for real. Here, why are you here? Right down to business. I like it. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these people, stirring up shit. So I say let's roll with it and host the party to end all parties, end of the fucking world of pollution, bro. We need more people. Yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Okay, I feel like we're fine for now. Hopefully that guy's the first that we're checking if anyone dies here. We're good. Nobody died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crew from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image, a strong indicator that subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. Let me guess, the camera company. Wrong. I don't trust this brand now. You say spying on a visitor, it gets harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Holy shit. I could not read for half a second. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from hostile visit. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now we're from our sponsors. What's the sponsor? Oh wait, this is okay. Yeah, we saw this. This is just a way to get energy if we want to interview more people. Okay, we gotta use the radio. This dispatch, check quarantine zones, code 51, reports explosion at 3 hours. Or 0300 hours. 32-8 reporting, code 60, mass civilization casualties, officers down. Uh-oh. 28-8, code 451, requesting burn for body disposal. Knowledge initiating 9 for the city off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. those orbs threw me off. Okay. They have codes going on. Alright, let's check up on him. Hand over a FEMA notice. So we could force an extraction. See if he's feeling it. Good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happened to us after we die? Oh no, maybe we float around in space. Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter or nothing. Let's say float around space. Really think about it. We must be completely alone in the... There's clearly no other life, just cold empty space. If there were, we'd have to have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? Oh no. Empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. Worried about his fever, though. Yeah, double check on. Gonna be okay. You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. Snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything around me. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now he's gone. What? A moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, make peace. That's how I got here. What's up? What did you do before the cataclysm? Glad you asked. You ever hear of sports betting? He seems like a sports bettor. Were you a scammer? Well, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst. You knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no 10 times what they put in. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking debts. Sure, but debts got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Okay, I need to test these two. Right? I was in there. Then hi dude's gone, right? I mean, I only have... Okay. Well, here's the plan. Oh, wait. How are you holding up in here? Do you like it here? Okay here, but I wish I was home. Okay, I go home. Maybe later it's being renovated. Not anytime soon your house burned down. That's okay, right? What about my room? That also burned down? Yeah. Mom's not coming. Is there anyone left? Did she see what happened? I'm not sure. They hit that, then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire. But just come looking for me. Coming soon. You need to get tested. We want to check. I don't have the... I can't do the photo, can I? Check the teeth. Like, they're white, but they ain't perfect. If anyone dies tonight, she's first gone. Shotgun to the head. Don't care. Double check the eyes. The eyes are usually... You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. I don't... Nope. No questions. Shit. I was achievement hunting. I knew he was fine. I just I feel like I should. No, I got test tall, dude. He's like infected with something. You need to get tested. Give me your armpits now. Come on. Arms up. Nope, Harry, you're good. Not digging around in my ass. Just wait. Alright. I really shot the right in front of the kid. A woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if she's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Wait, is the FEMA dude, like, not good? Panicked people rushed to nearby houses. They banged on doors, desperate shelter. It seems no one is willing to let them in. Uh-oh. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did we mess up? I'm saving now. We're fine. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitor. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitor. Okay. For the visitors, ghosts, creatures from deep underground. No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. It's our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitor's true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseline theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. You believe you have been exposed and unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Cigarettes. Breath on fine for real, man. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan consumed. Not available with 4 vests. Okay. But what's the point? You hear this? Stay away from the outskirts. Team officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Okay, so don't leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. I don't blame you. I say leave. Let's go. Someone please help. We don't trust FEMA. We ain't trusting the government. Where's the dude that we let in? We let one in? No. Last night we didn't even get anyone new. Okay, we only have 3 people, so we could check everyone. Bar at the high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. Too cramped for me in here. This whole plane is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all fucked up mess. Everyone scared me. Just can't take it anymore. Why do I come here? Alright, we need to test you. Do we have... he's fine. I'm gonna check the photo. Yeah, picture time. Bro's got no aura. Clicked on him up again on accident. Alright, picture time. Come here. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. Came back to smoking that. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with you in a way. Their memories give me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything. And what it means to find purpose with your whole world, or when your whole world's falling apart. After, whatever. I don't care. Picture time. Come here. Right. No aura. You're good. Aquatic, welcome to the stream. What's popping? One more thing that'll remain when I'm gone. Yeah, you're good. Alright. I know you want your mom. You need to accept what happened. She's gone. What do you mean? I saw TV in your room. Gotta watch cartoons. Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please. Phone number's that. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's in me, they'll tell me to leave. Shit. Tell her. Do I tell her to leave? Lloyd, what's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. Dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him, or I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. The dad might still be alive, so I want to be like, might not be coming for you because I don't know what happened. And he's not coming. Why would you say this? Then why hasn't he come yet? Or what does he look like? Or what did he look like the last time you saw him? That's a good... That could save him and her. He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Gone for the world. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. Sure. I thought. Unless the girl is spacing out, she's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth to ruin her life? To stand such a blow, you decide she had enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things more unbearable for her. Nope, come here. Picture time. No dark circles. Just has pink aura. Please don't do it again. You're going to do what I ask you to. That sounds so bad. Alright, hold on. We need pet girl's friend. Oh, screw it. Let's see what happens. Oh? I speak with your daughter? Would you be okay to... No, what, is something wrong? Her friend asked if she could come over as well. There's a girl here. Her father died. Was he a visitor too? What do you mean too? Or no, some nut jobs just burned down his life. Yeah, now, what do you mean too? Poor girl, she died? We had to... What? Killed her had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. They killed their own child? The visitor, all the signs matched, there was no doubt. I explained myself. Go to hell? Rude. Rude ass. Okay, we do need more support. Wait, I didn't place an order though. Am I tripping? Oh, that what? Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know. If evicted, stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Real? Oh, hold on. The past stands a man armed with an AR. Looks completely insane. Jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he's not killing for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I'd rather him be on our side. Sure. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that says, "You took everything." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Well, I hope I don't get banned for showing that. It's in a game. Something's wrong with your face, man. Ah, shit. What happened to your eye? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind burns when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into. There are no words for the ancient souls, or for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done this. Now, what did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. It, our sorrow, is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our mind. My only mistake was wandering in the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consumed those blackened, coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Come in. I'm hoping I made the right choice, though. Can't test eyes on that. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out. I tell you, mind I pop in and rest for a minute? Goes to walk all the way over here specifically. How long were you walking? Yeah, why specifically? I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Faye has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. It was always meant to be. I followed you. Need something, or you could have just kept walking. Why'd you stop here? I mean, she did say that she needs to rest, so this question's pointless. You got wigs in your theory. I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a natter. That sounds like I shouldn't have read it out loud. Like, that wasn't the word that was said, but it felt like it when I was reading it. No, I did not like it. Enough for an old lady like me. Tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in turn, share it and share alike. Maybe those old boys go as well. You know what? Probably fine. Up the odds of us surviving by counting the heads. Who are you? What happened to you? Caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Only one left in my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Damn. Yeah, why aren't you at a hospital? No more hospitals. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. Whatever. We tested 3 new guys. Give us a slip of paper at work before about the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a female quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who ends up or who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anymore. You could throw it away or something else. That's actually huge. We're still gonna test them, but that does help us out. And nobody died. Let's freaking go. Let's go, chat. We're kind of crushing it right now. All right. Good afternoon. This is the news. Thanks for watching. Bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplice. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. Sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is a distant funeral knell grew ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. Infernal nests where visitors thrive, tangled deep or in sticky substances. I don't even know what that means. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspicion corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. You are able to cremate the deceased. Do so immediately. Now, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Goddamn hot. Yeah. We're not going to hand you over the FEMA notice, or else that would have been kind of pointless of inviting you in, because you literally had it. And you're saying that the quarantine zone kills. So we lost the dude that gets high, and we lost a graveyard worker. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold up longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little. You let me in though, thank you. Now I'm gonna sit here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. Stay with them. Alright. Gotta think of a strategy. So I'm gonna drink a little bit more. Because I'll be careful with how much I drink. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm getting a new mic arm soon. I just gotta remember to order. I mean, before I end stream, order the new mic arm. I'm going to get one of those lower ones. The low profile ones. I'm also changing the wire, so that way it matches the setup. Alright. How's he doing? Oh, he's not okay. Do we send him to the FEMA? Where are you from? City born. I mean, we got to test her anyways. It doesn't matter what her backstory. Okay, let's test you. Or a check. He's an ally. Got it. Or a check. I mean, he is a burn victim, so like that kind of does check out. I want to test the last person. Double check on you. Managed to live with that. Yeah, I got through it. It wasn't easy. Dude, I gotta check you. Tell me, what do you see? You don't want to know? Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I've seen it, that thing, but carved into now. Okay, now we or a check, or a check. I mean, that's creepy, but like no dark spots. Why isn't it? Okay, can we order something now? Okay, we can. All right. We could get the cat. Can't get any more of the kombucha. So let's just get the cat food. Let's call the girl's friend, whatever again. If we could get more info. You blocked their number. Okay, we gotta double check ourselves. I guess we could only use the psychic one. So psychic's done. Friends, girl's done. I guess the ones with the white thumbtacks are one-time store use. And then the reds are we could call at any time. Well. Call FEMA. But we don't have anyone that we need to report, so like there's no point. Hospitality day. Ah, convenient. Alright, it's day 8 though. How many days are in this game? Like when is there a beating the game? A group evicted by FEMA has settled into the neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket is safety, but how long can they be hiding? Or can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't feel. But now you can't shake the feeling that that it's better not to go outside. Like they're all screwed. Like, I think everyone's kind of screwed. We low-key might be. Small groups carrying their belongings scattered nearby. They whisper carefully not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, though hanging man has a grim welcome sign. They turned him into the town's welcome sign. What? No. Oh, what's going on in the city? Repercussions? Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks than that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is all of this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there would be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? Yeah, this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be fine and back to normal. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoy the view behind me. That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. They took the people anyways. They have shit under control? No, they do not. They took Granny and Blind Lady. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Okay, well, death hath taken a liking us. Quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Do we question his drip or do we call him out for looking weird? We are the harbinger of a new faith, the orator of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, wishes only humanity. Free us, our chaos, bitterness, bedlam. We are simply helping her closer. It is to you find something. There's no going back. Do you want, or did you come here, or do you want to come in or something? I'm not offering like that. So we're gonna ask, what does he want? We must perform the burial rites in ways I knew. Your house is perfect for it. That's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyways? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough. Beat it. Not exactly burning the with we can't do that one. I stuttered. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Yeah, that'll just shoot y'all. It's a solid way to come back to that. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Does this open more dialogue? I don't want to just like fold to some random dude that approached my doorstep. Here, shoot them all. Say less. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. I guess they're staying. Bro's got fingers for necklace. Give me your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. Or my neighborhood's dealt with. Y'all need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hand? Oh, wait. With the gear, is that supposed to make you visitor proof? I mean, it's clearly not a broom, and I don't want him to take it seriously, and then we get shot. So let me see. Visitor proof? Do you mean this necklace? It's a good term. I'll have to start using that. The reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. 5, 6? I think that's like 5 to 6. But a single tooth from each visitor, they're the easiest trophies to take. Guessing that's all of these. I'll say it. I kind of trust him then. If his record's actually accurate, and this is like human to visitor, I can risk this. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Oh, well. Why are you here, or how long are you planning on cleaning up the filth? Nah, Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol of humans. Been taking people. No clue if they're coming back or visitors keep showing up. But I've got a gun of my own. We don't want to tell them we have a gun of our own. We do want to say some here. I would rather have protection over the visitor than FEMA, probably. So let's tell them about the visitor. Just one, half naked, so wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh, shit. I had to become a delivery driver. Fast screenings, they checked all the signs. I decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I end up working in the middle of an apocalypse? What was I supposed to do? Stay at home and rot? For real, I guess. I get distracted. Alright, yeah. It's 11? Dang. Just now finding out what time it is. Because my family's far away, I'm not decided to look at that moment. Being alone isn't that bad, or isn't that bad. Easy for you to say. Alright, I've got your order. Alright, we got the cat food. We'll see if we can use the cat food tonight. If not, then we do it the next day. Oh, no one's home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house or are you looking for something? I mean, since this is an option, it makes me think there. Or that's what he was doing. Simply rare to find a full house to stay so silent at night. So you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? Surgeon I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short of funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. Now the hospitals are gone. I wander, help where I can, or wander and help where I can. Let me in. I could tell you what happened at the hospital. Honestly. The doctor should be fine. That's it. Okay. So we invited in the doctor, right? And then we invited in someone else. I'm already forgetting. Gunslingers out protecting, looking for the shirtless visitor. FEMA took 2. We lost Grandma and No Eyes. We just picked up at least 1. Nobody died. That's good. People said they're coming back. Trust. Yeah, they're coming back, not the people that they took. Please, I'm hoping I'm wrong, but like... Alright. FEMA is currently assisting victims in the quarantine zone. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Like, how many clues can there be to just like add to making it feel more difficult? Meeting guns. Or for instructions later. For now, up next, special report on new dangerous cult. There aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has been taking a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless vandalizing now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrests or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. And we were told to protect them. Oh yeah, radio. They might kick you out like they did us. We're sheltering the basement of the burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. Don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. No one can spare some food. Please help us. We really need it. I don't got food. So well. I mean, you gone home, got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. Don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. That's... I understand that fear, but I know from the kids' POV, they'd rather have a burnt victim dad than no dad because of a burn, you know? It's so dark, it is. Okay, the storyline with you is over. I don't know how we managed to do that, but we talked to him too much. God. So, how are you enjoying the cultists? What drives you now? I believe people could be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. Don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people, in how we lift each other up. You're saying that in a room full of religious cultists. I only believe in the death that is coming. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. Small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. I am worried about the next freaking nighttime, because like we are losing too many people too quickly. And if this dude goes, all that leaves us as guarantees are Burn Victim and Hog Dude. How long will you be staying? We're not homeowner. We won't be any trouble. Hospitality you've done Much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need rest. Return. Return. Servant homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What I feel like. Just talking about death. Like the death thing. Being religious. What are you? I mean, who are you? I'm starting to think, like, we have to test these guys. But we also have a fourth that we just picked up. Can't talk to her anymore. What happened in the hospitals? Awful. Started to go wrong. People rushed into hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were visitors. Tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for it. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually. And FEMA showed up and they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to quarantine zones in the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. FEMA's putting out work. Sounds like FEMA did the right thing. Do you think it was right to just round up everyone like that, do you? I mean, I'm kind of doing it in my own house. Testing is dangerous. So is not getting tested. Okay? Be sure to get tested for STDs if you're doing the deed. Don't find... Most out of context thing I probably could have said. Like, if y'all don't friggin' like, if you guys didn't have the context, that would have sounded crazy. Just randomly on stream saying that. Find these signs absurd. It's utter dash. White teeth means someone's a visitor. There's no rational proof. Telling you they're keeping something from us. Tell you the truth. After the hospitals closed their doors, went to triage. I don't know what that word is. Hoping to learn something about the visitors and their signs, but sadly nothing ever came up. They're just another FEMA bastard, or why would you do that? Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that. Oh, wow, he brought it up. My fault. Okay. That's the middle one. Alright, aura check. Clean. Just gonna check all these. I trust the surgeon. The surgeon might be on something. Ain't doing that. Armed visitor, hunter, the smallest gum, probably by chance. Here's snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys, damn. Bro. Stop knocking at my door. The officers stand by. They're standing over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlike the dogs that we saw out there before it died. Damn. We must stand at the lamppost staring at the hangman. Finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. Look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how they got up there without a ladder. No, they could have had a ladder. Oh, anyone there? Her footsteps means they're behind the door. Open up. First return the ones you took, or did you come from me this time? First return the people. Took? Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. So who are you then? So what's your plan? I had a job, thought things were fine. Came to disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean programming, by the way. Good. Okay. Didn't seem to have any of the. One of you. All because of a single word. Oh, I mean, yes. I don't feel anything. I speak that. That's like, no. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. On. Got locking. On. They might think good juice. Thinking power up, increase. There are at least 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand, or can you come back later? I'd rather not offer a later option. It's simple. Let's give it a try. First. Hello? Hello. Oh well. Given we are over sight now, let alone your kind like walls. Change is the worst thing coming from you. You don't think I'll act, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Don't meet me again. Who are you? Sorry to bother you, but do you have feels so awful? Can I maybe talk to you? What happened? Just wanted to provide a little hope for kids been abandoned. I took in those they call tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. Lived together in the old kindergarten building. You just needed someone to take care of them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flame. The other townsfolk. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I feel horrible. That the cultists you have in here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who, the children. I'm sorry. Why does she have to kick out the cultist? We lose 3 people. 2 we've tested and are good. Or no, we tested all 3. We tested all 3 and all 3 came up fine on the Aura farm check. And we also were told that if we don't protect them, that death is coming for us. For sure. Is it there's no way that's worth 1 grieving teacher. I'm sorry, you gotta leave. Must be something before I go. Ever come across a lone child and please take care of them. That's already happened multiple times though. Ugh. Are you both sick or just one of you? All suffer from depression to some degree. You knew where things were headed even before all the trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's been all leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Tired of carrying her around? What are you gonna do next? Find somewhere my sister feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create our new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over. I disagree, if anything. Honestly, they might want to kick someone out. They count as 1, so if I do bring them in, it's only 1 energy and also 1 shotgun. Let's go for the KD. Right now, we're at 2-1. Because we killed someone that wasn't actually. Hi. Someone's definitely. I definitely messed this up somehow. I let someone bad in, didn't I? Fuck. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerousness. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still outgoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and wait for their instructions. The latest for now. Up next, a report of the unfolding situation in the wildfires going on in another nation. Don't know how many people have died. Our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities. Uh-oh. Officers will be deployed to his. Oh. Everyone listen. We've been trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. FEMA's been the problem the whole time. We want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Still out in the city. Get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're to kill you. Oh, they're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay. Day 10. Okay. We gotta figure out who died. Shit. We didn't protect the cultists. Oh. I feel like talking to the people aren't really telling us anything. And talk to them, hug them. Of course, I would bring everything back. I'm not sure. Loss is part of life. It is terrible. It hurts, but it shapes us. Oh, bro, why? Why does he Master Wisdom? Like, he's got all the knowledge. Don't get me wrong. I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going. Then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by what we've lost. Okay. Talk to you. You need to be. Ugh. I have to leave. I still need to check the sisters. One of them did it. Gather my sister doing. Help her with a lot of things. Able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't get her in the tub at home. Thanks for asking. That nope. Don't torment my sister. No, she's gonna go to. You gotta see what's up with your eyes. I'm not even gonna ask you questions. Check your eye. You're gone. You're gone. Nope. Fix your eyes, bro. Groupie as shit. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs stare at their spent shells are scattered through or near their bodies. The hunters must have killed them and took trip. And this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood, a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? That plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost because of the cause? Oh wait, did we ever leave out the cat food? Do we have the cat food yet? Only way. Catastrophe. Where are the people? Look. Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games, and we'll just take everyone in this. The fuck is the point of the agency if nothing you're doing is working? Or what's it going to take to fix all this? Nah. We're pissed. Do we break the door down, clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over two people? Not the first to try resisting us. Dealt with them. People do. Do I never want to see you again, or I'm not handing over anyone else? I handing over everyone. Like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you all cooperate. We'll break down your door. Take everyone. Leave you behind to die alone. The two new ones? Fine. They were actually chill. That does sweet. Alpha, my flock. I mean, they are still alive. Wait, they're all dead. Only chance from us. Wait, what? No. One died. Only one died. Wait, only one died. I'm back. Gotta find that someone I mentioned. No luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show one or two signs? Wait, yeah, what if they do only show one or two signs? Can you enact justice as swiftly as possible? It is feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own home. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it. Your guy's dead. Do I tell him about the girl? Nah, I tell him about the house. What we know. I mean, you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting that. Oh, we'll show eyes. A person for visitor signs for the first. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. Realize that's just one normal visitor. Wait. Realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip and everyone's dead? Not really. Oh, not all of them have died. Only a handful. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right through, or right between your eyes. Not now, though. Just a bigger shit to deal with. Not good for. We also haven't gotten our cat food. That it? We only got the 2? We didn't even get new people. If anything, we lost more people than anything. Shit. Afternoon. Watching the news. Situation in the state remains unstable and recent lockdown still remains in place. However, new threat emerges. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flame. Fuma believes this group may have been directly involved in the attacks on quarantine zones. Fortunately, due to ongoing, neither Fuma nor the military can bear a dedicated task force at this time. Many cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Not it. Next time they show up, they're gone. To assist these troubled times, the agency also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth from the underarm area. Yay. And more shit to look for. And dirt. Sun's hot. Warm. You guys are fun. I'll dialogue with you. I already know I don't have dialogue for you. Surgeon, we haven't talked to you. What do you think of FEMA? Think it's doing good work? No, I don't trust him. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I choose to help people my own way against their rule. Problem, our transparency wasn't any, none at all. We're never told where these signs came from. They were supposed to mean. Just handed us a list of guidelines, told us to label as visitor, to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor or like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people. He let them loose. He let visitors loose, most likely. Sure, you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. We have like nobody left. We have one, two, we have 5 people. Yeah, but burn the bodies. If they means it wouldn't have. What are they doing? Oh, yeah. Alright. But those hands again. Okay, that's what good nails look like. Got it. Clean. Random test. I mean, your teeth are gonna be gone. Check inside your ear. Expected. Let's test the doctor. I don't think I've tested the doctor. Aura check. Clean. It's a day 11. Oh wait, how? Look this up on my phone, just so that I don't have to alt tab. Oh. Okay, so there is an actual story. So there is an ending. I did. This was starting to feel like almost a spin-off-ish game of 60 seconds. And I wanted to make sure that there was an actual story behind it. That's the main thing I was going for. I wanted to know, this is the game that never ends. I want to make sure. I don't know if this is like a run-based game where it's just a giant run that. Damn, it's just bolts gone. Happening outside my house. Well, screw. Stop knocking on my door. I'm trying to read this subtext. This kind of madness happens. This kind of madness happens only after a few weeks. It's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Crap. Burning house is like, oh my god. Must be next week. Bro. Stop. Leave me alone. What you want? The girl in a poncho with purple hair been here. Yeah, we don't have anyone here. My daughter been able to find her since that's just supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out. I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here. Bye. Nah, where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach. Or away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much. What do you know? They did. Okay. I'm trusting it. Maybe there would be one last look. Everything is coming to it, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to it? Can't say. Funny how you. Oh, don't worry. We out. Why do you keep coming here? No one just thought to ask that. Y'all ain't now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. Change something? Outcomes always the same. We'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, let any of us roam. There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. Only let the right ones in. There are many non-people in here. Got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. There are many people. Why so tense? What's left that matter? You're all alone now. No. You're alone? I'm ready. You fear? You can't take matters into your... Why I'm here. For the Pale Viz questions for the last time. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses. He does look like he would talk like that. If you're not one of them, who are you talking about? I'm not one of those things for you. Wait, who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit was stopping them from killing each other. Occultists? After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Oh, just fucking animals. Wait. They're what? That's questionable. Are you so wound up, or are you different? What's got you wound up? Who's shitting your Cheerios? Or do you not have any Cheerios? That might be it. Thinking personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. This is what I look like if I ever launch up FL Studio. Fuck. I'm just trying not to become part of their camp. Hello. His teeth are jacked up. There's no way that they're white and perfect. What is wrong with you? Oh, so your mouth shut? Can't be sure, but his cheeks wet with tears. This dude doesn't help us at all, though. I was like, I let two people in. I might as well let him in. Because, like, there's a chance that this dude's good. And I let in a different dude that's not supposed to be in there. So. Wait, he points at the old big-eared man and docks code himself. Them back. I'll kick them. Nope. Goodbye. Like, I can't give up on the surgeon. Surgeon's good. And he might have info on FEMA also. Alright. Freaking called it. Mission's in the suit. New sign to identify visitor. Rapid pupil movement. FD said it was gonna get better soon. They said it was only gonna be 2 weeks. Wait, they almost got hacked? Fuck, I finally figured out the right setting. You're about to go. You are getting insta-tested. Are you kidding me? It's you. You have got to be shitting me. Mr. Positive's gone. Other... Yeah. Guys. This is normal move. Greens from Germany. Yo, welcome in. We're gonna go with Izaki. I don't know how to pronounce it, but welcome into the stream. What are you playing? We're playing No, I Am Not Human. We basically have to like find anomalies with people, make sure that they're good. Or a check. Just for fun. We already know he's good, so. Okay, can we... We order something. We never got the cat food. Let's do... Chat don't smoke, but... Just want to figure out what that does. Can't do it. Nothing different there. Alright, what happened here? Whoa. What was that? What just rabbit? Huh? President Terra. Keep burning shit? I don't know. Oh, like it's a lot of fire. Visor, the last one standing. No one is left to shield you from the madness ire. What happens next? It will happen to you. Let's go. Maybe we could have kept his wife and kids safe. How are you holding up, or want to find her? How are you holding up? As always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. Look what he and what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family either buried or in fucking pieces. That's insane. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the window. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees. His daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's why I respect. And nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. That's insane. Anyways, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Alright. Picture time. Yeah, jacked up in the back. Wait, what? You're a madman behind the door. Saying furious words, raw aggression. Only wait, hoping nothing will happen. It. Face of rage in the eyes of harm is more terrifying than any. Here's Hollow Weasel. Bastard. Got me. We saved the sergeant. Burn. So he dragged it out since it didn't go down easy. But we'll check. Come like you. So many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anyone live in peace. What? You think no one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything. But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Even bastard with a weapon in their hand dies today. Every last one. Sure did take a dark turn. Did I beat the game? What does this even mean? Oh, there's a lot of people that we could have gotten different, like if we chose different options or did different. So we just did one possible ending. Yeah, I guess there's more than one ending. It's like we didn't even meet like everyone. Well, shit. All right. Um, that that was honestly really good. That was honestly a lot of fun. I like this game. I can see why people like talk so highly of it and recommended it. That's good. All right. I'll chat. Part of me low key wanting to keep streaming a little bit. But I'm probably not going to play any like story game. I'm probably just going to do a roguelike. So here's the options. What we're looking at that we can run. We could either do do it based on what I'm in the mood. We can either do Balatro, Clover Pit, or Dungeons and Degenerate Gambler. It sounds like I'm only picking the like gambling ones, but like I'm in the mood for one of the three. It just not fully sure which one. Feel like you want to play Balatro. Honestly, I wasn't fully sure, but like I'll go with Balatros. Like I just straight up haven't played anything outside of Pokemon recently. So I'm like I don't got a specific thing that I'm planning on playing. But I do have to go over to like the web page. Change my game to Balatro. And Pokemon is nearly done now. I pretty much did finish Pokemon. It's just actually getting Zygarde and shit. It's got the freaking multiplayer script shit. Like ancient. Fucking. I want to switch it up a little bit. I feel like I always run Ghost deck. Let's try doing a Plasma run. I don't think we've won on Plasma yet. parking's probably our best option. Gone for a little bit. All right, well, try to be with the reserve parking. Oh, wait, it's plasma. That was honestly extremely lucky of us. I was not expecting all those hits on all that. Not bad. I mean, that's chips, so do this, try to get parking value. Or just win in one. Lucky card. Oh no, we're not playing face cards just yet, but like probably should. Going for the reserve parking farm again. We kind of need some sort of vault. Or of a kind build toward. I was hoping for just the right amount of luck. Elite? I was about to say and be like a soul card. Okay. All diamonds are debuffed. That's fine. We're just going to fish for hearts. Perfect. Fine. We at least made it over interest. Like max interest. What we want. We'll build up to the 4 of a kind because we're going to want to try and get to having as many of these red seal kings as possible. That's fine. If it wasn't going to hit there, I was going to probably do like another hand. Ooh. We're really risking the Gross Michael here, but that's good. Okay, we have a lot of levels of Four of a Kind. We just need to start deck fixing to get. Almost want more stone card. I figured Gross Michael was gonna die there, but do need time small. This one scales, so just keep leveling it. Let's hold on to the 10 for right now. Perfect. Yeah. That's fine. I just wanted to make it through at that point. See. I'm thinking we get rid of Sock for Astronomer because Constellation, Astronomer. And then these two are kind of building off of each other, and this guaranteed Reserve Park can always hit it. I think that was the right play. So let's just pick this up now, and then if there's a skip voucher, or a voucher skip, other way around, we might go for it, just in the off chance we could get a real quick, what's it called? I'm blanking on the name of the voucher. But you play this all the time. You'd be surprised. I haven't played this in a minute. I honestly think the last time I played this was whenever Trolleys and I played last on stream. I don't think I've done a run offline since then. This is kind of tempting. Antimatter, that's the voucher's name. I'm kind of tempted to take this. But I don't know of what, because we haven't really gotten any value out of this yet. But these two together are good synergy, and then these three are solid. Perfect. Fine with this one. It does. Fine anyway. Not this one. I am kind of close, but like. Need to turn that red seal, probably keep running this into like a. Ooh. We pick up Scary Face, then that gives us. Oh. Wait. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to say ditch Astronomer, pick up Turtle Bean, right? And then that's a lot of rounds to build up the reserve parking and the bull. But we still have 52 cars in the. Gotta figure something out here. I've rolled too hard. We're gonna need a miracle here. Okay. We're kind of close still. We gotta fix that. Finally. Actually cut some cards. Really, really good. This honestly is building up this bull a shit ton. Wait, let's start leveling up high card a little bit. Than that. Almost want to play the Red Seal King. but it's also like not really worth it. Like all I'd really be playing it for is just for the extra luck of hitting a $20 hit. I mean, if I gotta play a 3 of a kind. And there it is. So worth. Okay. See, this is not scaling. Okay. All the money. Like, this doesn't scale. This does. And even literally just 6 planet cards beats that without the chance of it disappearing. And can go farther. And like, what if I turned everything into AIDS? So I play a... leave it there. We're not even guaranteed to make it through. Let's just see, though. Some could go crazy. This guarantees it, so I'd rather go with this. Okay. That is our top end, technically. Oh my god, wait, this is huge. Okay. I'll pick up the photo just for now. Have the death in the fool. Then get it here. I mean, shit. Like, that basically works too. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. This should pop off. I was expecting more. That's still doing pretty good. Going though. Okay, I'll take that. 1000%, I'll take that. I was gonna turn him into lucky card. I feel like I It's real barking though. How many times do I have? 2? Maybe it was kind of worth looking at it a little bit longer. Now that I think about it. That's fine. How many red seals do we have now? 3? Okay. We're doing a lot better now. This is also like one of the first times I've used this is one of the first times I actually like used the bull for a longer run. Like I think skip the bull more times than A. Yeah. Right. Then this should win. Cavendish is back. Everyone's favorite banana. Can somehow start copying red seals after we make it gold. This bull's going to be insane. Yeah, that's solid. Okay. Don't need really either one. Almost consider that voucher. Also surprised we haven't gotten any chariots. Like, I think we've only seen the one for gold when we just randomly got it. Okay. Hold on. We're possibly cooking. Maybe soup. Not to use. I'll say I trust that a lot more. Okay, that's fine. That might have been probably the best option right there. Do it again. Okay. Yeah, no, all we gotta do is just turn everything into hearts and we're big chilling. Oh. Like, I don't want to take just a random polychrome, but like that is. Why am I scaling? Also, I do need the pairs. Wonder if it was smart to just send the 5 by itself. I'll say the last one was going to be the that was going to be next hand. Cavendish. Actually, That was not an easy. It didn't break. Okay. That's realistic. I almost threw there. Not intentionally, but it almost happened. All right, well. Okay, well. All right. Hold on. Also, if we such a clutch discard. This is looking good. It's a solid run. I will admit. We're doing pretty well. For this being the first time I've used the board, what's it called? Or the bull Joker. Like, I've got no experience with it, but I feel like I'm doing pretty solid. Okay. If we take this, this kind of gets us out to this gets us out of reserve parking and also kind of mime. But the only thing is if we take business card instead of reserve parking. We'll pivot late. We'll pivot later. This. I'm copying wrong. I have to do. I just want to make sure we make it through. And you did, thankfully. Barely? I don't know about barely. This is good for. Like one hand type. That is fine. Watch this shit. We're only gonna do high card. Copy wrong. Yeah, if we turn those red seals into steals, yeah, perfect. Like now is what. I'll go pick this up on mobile when it goes on sale. Feels like it came for bed. It's already on mobile. That's the best part. But it's on sale. Does it go on sale on mobile? Oh, that's the thing. Black Friday. I was like, I don't know what we would be cycling for. We're gonna be playing these ones. Let's check the price history. I mean, I could be wrong. I'll stand corrected if that's the case. No, now that I think about it, we probably shouldn't have picked up Bloodstone because it's only triggering once. If that. May just have to do it. Hope that's enough. Damn. I screwed myself over with that one, but hey, that's our first plasma win. Yeah, that's our first plasma. We didn't have the white steak before. So I'll take a solid run like that. Easily. But with that being said, I'm going to end it off on a high note by thanking y'all for tuning in the stream. Hopefully, you guys did enjoy. If you did, be sure to hit the follow button if you're new to the stream or subscribe. Either one. Perfectly fine by me. The big win. I mean, yeah, like it. The run lasted like 30 minutes to an hour, which is like about as long as I had left in me before I started getting tired. But I definitely gotta do some more Balatro run at some point because I haven't played it in a minute and I kind of miss it now that I've had a little taste of it. But I am going to be playing more Pokemon once I reset up my Switch. I did take it down to bring it somewhere. Um and then just never set it back up here. So I gotta do that. But Pokemon next week. Hella horror games probably next week also. Um Let me double check real quick. I might have the full schedule. Where's Broly? Okay. Where is it at? Hello? Literally texted him about this shit. Did I not text him? Wait. Nope. Found it. Okay. So 100% we're going to be doing reboot or repo 30th. Not fully sure what day of the week, but we might play Phasmophobia and Devour. Those 3 games are currently in talks of getting set up next week, where it's me, Trolley's, and Morphi playing. Like a Halloween spook fright night. Like, basically. So, scare the shit out of you? Oh, I'm going to be scared the shit out of in every single game that we play. I struggle with Devour because I hate jump scares. I hate the creepy, like, you're getting chased feeling from Phasmophobia. And I mean, Repo, I'm just kind of bad at. But there's new monsters, so it could probably scare the shit out of me. But those 3 are potentially getting planned out. And then I'm going to probably do at least like 1 or 2 other solo streams to finish like 5 days of spooky games. Well, okay, Halloween related like streams. So like The 30th is Thursday. So on Thursday is going to be Repo. And either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday is going to be either Devour, Phasmophobia, all or none. Like it could be with just one, the other, both, or neither also going on. But Repo for sure. I gotta talk to Trolleys and Morphi again about the other games and the other days. But in the chance that both are able to happen, I will also be doing shiny hunting ghost type Pokemon in Legends EA and not ending stream until I find a shiny. As well as I might find like a short horror game to also play. Or we get around to actually playing Dead Seat. I meant to play that one week and then just never actually ended up streaming. So we may play Dead Seat for one of the streams and then Shiny Hunt Ghost type Pokemon on the other. And then the rest are collab streams. Or if the collab streams besides Repo don't happen, I'll just fill it in with even more shit. And we'll just know on the fly. But either way, you guys would find out about the schedule probably either tomorrow or Monday in Discord. So W Transition, be sure to check out the Discord, !Discord, if you're not already in there. And you will be notified when I'll be live next. And you will also get the schedule once it's actually complete. Because I don't even know it yet. So if you guys want to know it, be sure to join the Discord for when I post the announcement. But be sure to also check out all my other social medias: Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube at officially Bravo, Twitch.tv/Bravo official. If you're watching on the YouTube end, use code Bravo for 12% off at TechnosportUSA.com to sit in the comfy chair that I'm in right now. That's fast for you. That's what she's. Anyways. No, but no, I'll figure it out by tomorrow. Well, tomorrow isn't when I wake up. But yeah, that I think that's it. I'm just now thinking like I really gotta make sure we lock down the streams early on because I'm pretty sure Trolley said that he can only do the first half of the week. So like Thursday is the only stream that he could do as late in that week. That makes sense. I probably worded that wrong, but basically he can't do Friday or Saturday, but based on his text. But that's it for me. I'll see y'all next week with whatever we end up doing on Monday. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, no. Wait for it. Oh, fuck, wait. Actually, wait. Alright. Peace.